Hello everyone. I have decided to stream today, and we will be playing. Oh shit! I need to turn off the Dark Tide soundtrack. Dark Tide soundtrack. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I will be playing this game offline. I have, to be honest, I might make a new character. I do remember where I was, but the fuck is over here? Captain, there's a small escort that I had there requesting patching through to. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Charsid Argus Thorfast, bearer of the Charter Merchant Fleet. We developed supply route for chartists. You see my representative fleet. We do not have a fixed charter-defined route. Our mission repairs specialized goods. Reputation. Cargo list. So, okay, so we can't do anything like that. Let's see. How do I exit? Although I've been blinded by his various means, I fear there is reason to believe there were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. How are they quartered? How are they supervised? I'm frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we only assign those of sound mind to work and pump a sedative gas and ventilation. Massacred streets. It would be disrespectful to confine the nobles to their compartments, so we use shackles of a different sort by generously supplying them with toxins.
Hey, it's Mary! Hi! Oh shit, I just realized you guys can't see the game. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. Open up the game. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. There you guys go, you can now see me. Also, I almost forgot, I have, where did I put that? Video capture. Yeah. It's a cutie, and you're the cutie. You're the biggest cutie. Massive cutie who deserves all the pats.
Hey, now I can see why I won't be able to understand. To be honest, I'm right there with you. Yes, I need to know more about the killings. 11 bodies have been found thus far. First victim has had their eyes burned out with a gas torch. Ooh, the second had acid splash from their face. The third was found wandering around on their last legs with metal pins sticking out of. Ooh! They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured. And
yeah, kitty cat. He's happy right now. He's a happy baby. I want to grab his paw because I could, but oh, look at that cutie! Oh my god, I love you so much. That big eye. No, don't go. Hi. Attention? You want attention? There we go. I want attention, baby. Oh, shy baby, yeah. He's vibing. He's cute. He's very cute. Oh, I guess he decided it's time to go. He was on camera for a good little bit at the very least.
No trace of the killer's identity has been found. Begin the interrogations. It will be done. Hey, Ocean. If I mean, there's no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb your lordship until I had results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested 4 perpetrators at the scene of crimes that had yet to take place. Those are not murderers. not murders, they are suicide. Were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I am confident that all those who had perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing, that they were being hunted by a set of dying Rachid even in their sleep, and they had a horrific picture, so those sad wretches would do anything to make the nightmare stop. Drug them more. give them drugs. Perform cleansing liturgies as surveillance. Yeah, cleansing liturgies. Three of the four people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Rick and Nurse die and left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of the dark catastrophe. For the attention and the ruinous powers that branded our very souls, may the Emperor have mercy upon us. You are warned, your lordship. It is regrettable you did not listen. So, okay. Oh, that's the main quest. Okay, so why not let's go to this fucking Ash world. Scan is required. Begin scan. Okay, jack shit. Lord Captain, station's airlocks have been sealed inside. Vox recording. Priesthood of Templar and a sanctuary. I have no desire to communicate with lady or using access to guests on the basis of the privilege of inevitability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their religious sites. Oh, okay, so I guess I'll go fuck myself. Thirsty. The baby got thirsty. Let me yoink that sock. Hey baby, he got thirsty. And now I brought him back and now he can vibe again. I am not forcing him to be there. I just put him there, and he's just like, okay, yeah, that's fine. He got thirsty. Now he's like, this is nice. Because he came like running towards me, and it was so cute. I wish I could show you guys that, but he's such a little cutie. Argenta, Cabela. Well, now we don't have... So we don't have a psyker.
Let me just tilt this so that you guys. No touch. Good boy. He's just like, don't touch me. Let me sniff you first. And then he goes like, okay, you can give me pets. Oh my god, he is so cute. He is so cute. Oh my god. He requires that. It is his demands, my little baby. Oh? So we're going incognito, I believe, is what we chose. And we saved, Bobby, the boy. My boy, Bobby. It's so funny, I have two completely different things in the background because I'm looking at your stream and hearing different girly pop music from a different tab. Yeah. Liege representative, your lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obstinance. We were told that you prefer to ride footfall incognito, so we were trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of Liege of Football, Lord Tokara. The Liege awaits your chance to speak with you at his residence. If you would happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide about you to the station. Cassia lip curls slightly. So familiar behind the amber-colored scattering laurels. Words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Adara jerks her head and shakes it, hisses through her teeth. Someone's coming. They're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Cap. The fuck you mean, Adara? I know you're a psyker and you like your voices and shit, but what the fuck do you mean? Well, like, they can tell you the future shit. Oh my god. Sighs and places his hand on his weapons. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, a lot of them angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Right, what are you talking about? What do you mean? It's good for... She doesn't get to say the rest.
Newcomers!
Up.
How's this for a warm welcome? Take a knee and bow before me. Show
Okay.
them no mercy.
Okay. Pascal, you're gonna go right there. Abelard. Yeah, you go right there. No. Me, I'm gonna go right here. No. I said me. I'm gonna go right here. Adara, right there. Cabela, you're gonna go right there. Cassia, right there. Okay, start battle.
Isn't this a job?
There we go. That's one immediately dead. Okay, what's this? Bring it down. Officer immediately grants an extra turn with 2 AP and no MP. I think we're good for now.
Let's make it quick. sorcery.
They just. Oh my god. Moiter time. Oh, I dodged.
Look out.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Way
The
down.
shadows will see it down.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's kill this dude. There we go.
As honor or death by the web. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay, there we go. And then she will do this, and there we go. Forewarning. Yeah, Abelard, because he got
Was
fucked
that
up.
you? Or
Let's get to it.
Oh, more guys.
scared yet?
Oh, even more.
Enjoy your luck
Ow.
while you still draw breath.
Show me what you've got.
I'll live another day. Never wavered in the face of adversity. I'll pass. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. My
Okay, there we
tactics are
go.
flawless.
And then
My time is now. Already done. All too easy.
okay, so actually, so can we just? We
I
can't.
will do my duty.
Well, you dodged it? You fucking bitch.
Indeed.
Okay,
At your beck and call.
there we go. Pascal.
The underside comprehend.
Wait.
Hold on.
Missed and hit them. Okay.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to dying with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then this. There we go. A good old poison. Oh, that'll be very handy.
She demands.
And then they immediately die.
Don't touch me.
Dodged. And then attack. Okay, Abelard is fucking dying.
Death comes in silence. As the tenants declared.
One. Okay.
Let your soul be purged.
Okay, there we go.
What is this foreboding? But of course,
Let's get to it.
Okay, parry. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, well, they all ganged up on her, but she's now in, like, actually a really good position. But one of them said 50% chance.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Forth on Valencius!
Okay, fine.
One fewer down.
There. 2 down.
My place is at the fore.
Pascal. Yeah, head right over here.
Cogitation fails.
No line of sight. Okay, I guess not.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
This isn't smart, but it will.
scriptural
This guy's gonna
probability
meet
is favorable.
you fucking bitch.
My vow is to serve.
Another third painted black.
Okay, so now
As honor ordained, killing
there
brings
we
me
go.
no pleasure.
Okay, so immediately run over here. And then shock this fucker.
anything else? Be gone.
2 dead. Shivering with horror in his eyes, Emperor, protect me, they killed. Every time I warn them, they all go, Dear Emperor, Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Spits on the ground in annoyance. You know who they were? Your Lordship, they were the Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even the Liege Kokara. Equalize suspecting more bandits here. Yeah, does this happen? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often, unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by them without them killing or gutting someone. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to the liege. Sorry, lordship, I must go report this to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. This is terrible. Well, we can loot her corpse, which is pretty pog. That's pretty good armor. Combat shotgun. What about two-handed? That did not go. Yeah, no, I think all of that is actually like just go into the cargo right now. Maybe those.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, alright, now I can level up. Archetypes. Arch Militant, Formidable Master, Master Tactician, Doesn't think of battle, Bounty Hunter. Crowd control, core focus, scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum. Okay, we already have someone that's kick, confident approach. Bonus, arch mounted, dodge reduction, parry reduction, and ores for every stack. Wildfire. Yeah, that's pretty good. Vanguard, 100%. Bulwark, defensive felon. Wall of Rock Creed. Okay, yeah. Grand Strategist, Assassin, Executioner, Overseer, Tactical X. Okay. Overwhelming strategy. Master Tactician. Inspire. Why isn't that letting me? Gain a second archetype. Okay. So, oh, that's my okay, assassin. Operative. Inflicting enduring, excruciating pain. Why not? Call the bold. There we go. Goods. Okay. Yeah. Leaflet. Okay. Strange memo, alert book, for customs guys, the guess what?
As it
Commerce.
should be.
At a glance, these look like standard containers that have been approved to keep the smell on. These are used to transport contraband. Lovely. They're transporting drugs, I assume. Goods, okay. Opticon 22. 001 Hunter Priest, unblinkingly. While his augments show sun's final chromium, giving him general iron. Initiating procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22, fully authorized representative, structural part, and on this fleet of priesthood of Adeptus Mechanicus, of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to following information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, and donations. Initiating a procedure has seen value, glory, success to House von Valancius, binary R. Scratch the box attached. Requesting information exchange and data. Seek the friendship. Cooperation for trading Mars. Any samples of sacred? Okay. Profane. Okay. Want to make a trade deal. Target designator. Machine, right? The will to live. Okay, slick. Oh my god, you have a lot of fucking shit. Fortress World Origin. Tempest Carapace. Yeah, I'll definitely have to wear that. Reputation. Seven. Precise las gun. Would love to have that. Except I need 35 trade bullshit, so that's gonna be later. So, okay, right now. Yeah, that actually matches pretty well. Deadeye shot, so target designator might. Yeah, Deadeye shot reduces the enemy deflection by 1. So she's gonna be the best one for that because she's gonna be my sniper. Okay. And composite gloves, shield equipped. +4 maximum wounds. Oh, wait. You should also medicine. Yeah, just put those right there. She can heal. Blood vial. Onslaught. Okay, there we go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Servitor looks past you without noticing your presence. What the fuck is Hangar A1? Okay, it's Hangar A1. Okay, so that's just it saying that. Aristocrat guards.
Rights of depressurization proceed regardless of the presence of individuals in the red zone. Be vigilant and stand clear of the lines.
Patience is running thin.
May continue.
Finest ones in Janius. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
I think we've already checked that out. Father.
My house would be proud of me.
Janius has been covered in dust and spent a long time in the docks. Rotted away, uncommon for shipments trying to pass through Imperial customs.
Follow my lead.
You may pass without a check. Glad you're coming through.
We need to investigate.
I didn't?
Marked foodstuffs, but is empty and has not been moved for a while. Grenadier's cloak. Their allies are immune to from the wearer's grenades. That's definitely gonna be handy. Enhanced optics. Oh, okay. Adeptus Arbites helmet wears plus 15. Is an trader. They gain plus. I could wear it. Oh, Stronghold? This? Shield Bash, okay. I guess I'll just put those on him. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, looks like baby boy has decided to go. Okay, let's put, if he's gonna be gone, then let's turn that off. Because why not? The baby is gone. Ceramite Stormtrooper helmet 45. Seneschals. Bureaucrat bullshit. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
Lore
Excellence
Imperium.
matters.
Small turns.
Ladies are reminded that all needs and wants that do not feed the spirits are
Oh, okay. Goods. Leaflet. The music in this game is really fucking cool. I really fucking like it. Really, really, really. Citizen or Imperium.
I am forever
These
astonished that
columns.
Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his sermons. Goodfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The holiness of the temple does not lie in the height of its vaults, but in the generosity of the sacrifices offered in it.
Ah, large mad kit, even better. Okay. Guard, let's see what you say. All is calm in football, mostly. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's most anything over here. Yo, goods.
Operation
There we go.
successful.
Cargo. Leaflet, no. All kinds of football. I don't know. Selling everyday needs. Buzzing crowd is harried looking, some faces smeared in fresh blood. The angry cries of twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats or anything. Letting that ship dock at football, they're all sickened. No cutting. Will be tainted too. Burn them. Black raiments. The crowd of you dare pass judgment on others. Yeah, intervene. Shrinks away from as if physically struck, although that isn't far from the truth. They avert their eyes and gallery. Blazing craze gathered or frap. Push forward. We were rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones are from that ship at the boat. That came from the poorly explored region. They've got plague there and mutants, and now they're spreading that rot everywhere. That taint. They're all silence. Completely out of their minds, bound and woefully probats, think themselves bringers of justice, or yet to judge on anyone's. All you ought is doing suffering, repenting to the end of your days. And what's wrong about that? We just want to put heretics to death. We are not heretics. We're refugees. Sworn on the golden throne, we served the Imperium until they hung us out to dry. We're the protectors. Where protectors went to shield our lands of humanity's neighbors, traitors and heretics, a lot of them. Gawk at you, the priests, and merging group in the center. How tiring, motley groups. See colors, those reckless crowds hard on the eyes. So many hues, all of them yellow acid streaks, red blood swelling, ready to burst. Painful it's gathered here. Crowd of the shudder at the sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief. Their words are as transparent as the ice that lies on top of a glacier, but commoners are always death done, suffering for such as their nature. Shut the fuck up. fearing their bears desire for you or me. Yeah. What proof do I need? Gamma used to use first world. Family transferred of goods for butcher torturers. Have wardens in there. They even reached us in our ship light. Some flight that made the crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. We barely made it here. Why would this happen to us? Wonder why all this really under attack or some devious opportunities. Send these slanderers to here to undermine the might of one. It's just dynasty. Who could it be, I wonder? There's one guy, I bet you've heard of him, Crown Von Valancius. He ran for us not too long ago, his ass handed to him. To get even by besmirching the dynasty in which he belongs, supremacy over which he laid claim. He is scum, but he's not an idiot. There's something else. Someone who wished to see. That are much simpler. These people aren't lying, and the planet was captured by heretics, and the rest they made up themselves. I can sense darkness in their past. I may not be an expert on Coonrads and their schemes, but when it comes to stuff like this, I know what I'm talking about. Arrogance is self-righteous malefactor. Shifts. I am Reverend Darasa Drisian, Saint Legendary Hero of the Gavan Crusade, founded on the countless sector Imperium of Man. Mission here on football. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Okay, that sounds good to me. Lord of the Imperium.
I rise to the occasion.
There's some ancient, some merely old. There's hastily placed together in more recent years.
Excellent matters.
Man, Dwayne, legendary rogue trader, founded football. Machine leader slightly to one side, covered in grimes, scrawled drawings, frivolous writing scratched here and there. Several keys are missing, coated in dust. Whisper lets out a mournful hiss before he persists. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously requesting identification and trusted with carrying of the machine spirit. Creates the contradicting dusty screen lines up, and there are several lines of text section headings. Prissy be the agree but willing to serve. Accompanied with binary prayer. The tentacle-like robotic limbs prosthetically attached to the spine. Okay. Low Gothic. Trader, Russ's Dwayne. We have descendants. I welcome you. This concerned of the triumph. Okay, blah 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 blah. Premise. I've never heard of such a word. Premises. I'm sure he thought big. one of the trailblazers, and I've read about his deeds. Lord Dwayne was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but by his will later inherited a warrant. Your relic reaffirms evident. He claimed enough power to split a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out and conquer the Cronus expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be a assault palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Perseus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into a bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassie nods slightly and let everyone know that the lecture is over. Prometheus, Majestic, Prometheus design, grandeur, sword. By the Emperor's will.
Praised be the wisdom of our most honored liege for time to come.
Section titled Where's the Conquer to come out? Footfall, the Glory Steeds. Oh shit. Okay. I did not read all of that. That was a mistake. Oh, blocked passage. Athletics.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
My success is an irrefutable
Perfection. Logic.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Dreadful Xenos. Not Xenos, but just ordinary void barn who lost the mutation. Lottery. Tides. Dubious aggression. Not that once.
It's about time.
Goods. Nice, 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 nice. And okay, that looks like we're going to Palace, so supposed to work if they broke my ribs. Oofies. Sorry, Goober.
God grants me insight.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, so then just ooh, what's this? Unyielding Vanguard boots. Doubles the resolve of the unyielding beacon. Okay, there we go. And then just sprint all the way over here. The Emperor protects, Reverend. He only protects us. Or do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of conviction of his many pinnacle of faith and fall into it. Prince is the most generate. And the young Valance carries weight, and it is a burdensome one. For its reputation, just the door encumbered. Committing a transgression, I wonder, should you help shred them? Carry them onward, picking them up one by one like a rare fruit, or their savoring their sweet poison. Deeds of your intellect, your outstanding is known beyond the bounds of your own system. I call your wisdom the Emperor himself, fools. Do they not know that the heresy sprouts the quickest from the enlightened mind? Understanding only erodes its act. A persuasion test, scrutinizing this. Like, well, beat for this sector. Seize any chance to test your faith. What are you doing on football? Blasphemers, pagans, violent souls. Well, football is the place first and last spot at the expanse. Blah 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 blah. Furthermore, fuck man, this rating, man. Oh my god, I forgot how much rating this is. Blessed. Oh my fucking. Bear another dialect of duty. Jerusalem. See. Oh. Bloodhound staff, enforcer help. Provisions. Holy gifts. Fuel. Provisions, melee, miscellaneous holy gifts, melee, jewelry. Okay, that'll definitely be handy. Okay, so now there we go. Goods. Alright, there we go.
Should I divine our next step?
can one find the right way without his light?
None shall stand in my way.
Alright. And now, I guess we'll just... Carnival Barker. Gonna... These aren't Xenos, these are mutants. It's not Xenos, you say? Must be a mistake. I will ship. Assured. I think the promise kept. I don't think the promise kept. Precisely because billions of parents never encountered a Xenos in their lives. Ignorance and curiosity create abysmal demand that's taught unless truthfully learned. Simply impossible. Private property with business. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, no, let's go back. Let's go back. Because I fucked up. I don't like that it fucks me over for being a good person sometimes. So, it's just best to mind your own business sometimes. Okay, so any chests? Okay, so Lore Imperium.
Every time I come here, I nearly go deaf. The sound of the past assaults my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
Yeah, this place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing, it's merchants shouting or gunshots. It's the same wherever one goes on footfall.
Irrefutable certainty.
Okay, there we go.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay, there we go. Okay, more
Done.
Imperium.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, and then I just T-pose on him. So currently we can't do much.
An expected result. Victory awaits!
Okay, there we go. Let's go.
This
Tech
explorator
you.
is blessed
Thank
with
you.
multifunctionality.
Voices. Oh man, feeling clothes nearly bursting from his muscular body. Forbiddenly grim, but he's still trying to put friendliness. Greetings, you must be. All the guests have arrived. You're on the guest list, and we haven't. Well, we couldn't start. Gathered and refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and Teddy speak of wealth, so does the location, which isn't far from leisure. But you notice that those gathered opposing the physique, many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several guests look like they are covering the exit. You are carrying clearly considered. Individual is something very important, but it's something very matters more. Feel something works here, sense danger and opportunity. Well, we're gonna kill some bitches. Are we just intruding on a funeral? Football Society Imperium. Busting the Stratton. Third. I think it is for the Emperor and his will. They're so mistaken. Dens themselves. Funeral of the rest. I know every one of you is astonished to discover controlling horns. Soul without it. chaplain and sign of the Quigla. Oh.
Over.
Odd smell, menacing. It's been poisoned. Gray-haired man, they did a good job. Even his death, he looks majestic. And called such a circumstance. Succeed. The implants left him to speak on his high-standing, expensive tech, typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. You know this man? Do I? I would tell you about this man. Jeez, that would be improper at a funeral. This is Jerry Kant Dents, known back on the days, one of the notorious prior to the current expanse. Named Jerry Kant, having a drug or two for methium. And yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? Must be serving my last days of my attack. Well. I decided going would be enough to make quite literally by the throne. I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from underneath a cruise ship's now, you old beast. I would have thought I'd be at your funeral. Yeah, is this normal? Folks on football turn a blind eye to many things. These even locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum faces with it. But no one has ever heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself. I've seen his face on Pict's fair a few times. I assume he retired and more or less honest life under a new name. Why are they calling us Bellaro? Alright, almost forgot. We need to give this to Abelard.
A new challenge for me?
Expensive clothes, her sad little face. Where are your parents? My dad is Cas Bellario. He's with the guests. My mom ran away. She told me she hates dad and grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I miss grandpa. He was the nicest. It's someone my dad is very mad at, but my dad is very mad at everyone. Hiding. Grandpa there in the box. If you do not wish to be parted from your father, then sever his head. Wow. Don't listen, lady. The lady is not like her properly off her rocker. Listen to your elders, eat your breakfast, don't cut off your grandpa's head. Oh my god, that is what a fucking
stand in my way. I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, so just
Every time I come here, I nearly go deaf. The sounds of the past assault my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
Yeah, this place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing, it's merchants shouting or gunshots.
Enter skip. Enters a mission. Okay, there we go. And then just skip. Carlos Express. Designs.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with
Oh my god, I noticed you subbed. Thank you so much. I subbed to a massive cutie called Mary Lee, who deserves all the pats. Ah, man, that's... Actually... Unyielding beacon ability. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so then now, what's about over here? So now I just need to loot this. Bam. Save. There we go. And first mate. Greetings, you must be. On Valancius? Oh, you're not on the list, but that hardly matters. All doors on Footfall are open to the reps. Or Lady Theodora, please come right in. Chaplain is about to begin. Last attendee Fidelio. Look around. Scars mother grid. Wonder if this Fidelio appears. About his name. I know nothing about this place. Works here. Join the attendees. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Terrible, sorrowful day on Fallout. Our generous benefactors spared no expense of the fall. Administratum. Okay, there we go. Time past 20 minutes.
It's about time.
Okay, let's. Okay, so now we walk all the way over here. Awareness.
That wasn't so
No, it's
difficult.
not. Likely been poisoned. People definitely want Fidelio dead.
Victory awaits.
Book of Remembrance. It's left a strange note. Repentance with the signature Fid. Repentance could have a connection. Fidelio mystery. Castellario. Determinate age. You can put 2 glasses. Explore from the esteemed. Could serve. Talk support of the on. Prevented. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me, cause an owner being my child of the seed. Says a mock. Salute in this. Over your father's death. If I was the one lying, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. Bites his lip and son in city. Are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dens wasn't a good father, but I do miss him in my own way. He always seemed timeless to me, just not a bag of meat, lovely ambitious like the rest of us. That's hilarious. Golden Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave me up on me long, and my dad, he gave up on me long before that. What do you mean repentance? Those stupid ghosts, whatever that is. My daughter, or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could it come from? What did aged debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People had tried to kill him, we see around 12 years ago. What words were you talking about? Repentance, but he scrolled up in Charles' handwriting. I helped kept the ghost. No reason. Old man didn't do anything about it. Told me not to do. Repentance. He just grinned. Doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something, it's a residence of the house would be a bigger splash tent, like a Doug. Grimaces. The lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father left his entire fortune down the line to nobody. A certain Fidelio who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral, and I'm left. I think that's fair. Your nobility, you of all people must realize how wrong and unacceptable the situation is. So I thought maybe you could lend me a handsome amount for the sake of friendship and the future keeper of our fortune, and for the sake of justice. Why did you define I was an old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person right up to the announcement of last will and testament? I had no idea he put me in the doghouse. That's a 0 and a 5. By below, by his brother, sister, no, chaplain, and he's known to more than father's business, but he's keeping quiet. Seek from me, put a word put a word for me, suggest that you okay. I will consider your offer. Much obliged. I'll express my gratitude.
Halt! I noticed something.
Goods. Oh. Efficient body glove. Yeah, so that'll be efficient for her. That'll be good for her.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The word repentance, yeah, he did. He kept the word appearing in our house. Nobody knew who wrote it. He used to make when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I was bigger, Grandpa already was old. It stopped making him happy. He was sad. Sit there and stare at nothing. After that, when he got sick, the writing started, more of it
appeared. Repentance, repentance, even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at the word and said something very weird about it. Dead eyes, cobras to go to class.
Seek no greater glory than a lifetime of service.
Of course, when I sat with him, it was cobras. Sad. Cobra get to class. Perhaps his old Navy officer. Cobra class destroyer going to class, you see. Maybe. But I don't play pranks. Maybe Fidelio played very quietly, or I think I'll leave goodbye. All computers are shifting from You never introduced yourself? I'm Dagon. Yeah, badly. It went down fast here. Sure, fast mutants, wounds. No, but what are you talking about? Scribbles in his homes? Yeah, it happened alright. Running appeared out of nowhere. Repentance, I told him to get a psyker to check it out in the house for sorcery. He said no, too pricey, I guess. He said something about it. Said pay too much for repentance and not a lot of psychers to go around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. Learning anything strange happened? Flying knickknacks, growing tentacles, people dying for no reason. Oh, all kinds of things happen. Grown people dying too. Servants, that is. Whenever we fall bring our glory and such good stuff. But that's all that would happen. Alright. So that was 10 years ago. Boss died, he had left. All he had, mind you, to this Fidelio, who was was kind of rude to him. That's no way to treat. I get it. He left his useless son high and dry. That's a good thing too. But his old friend. So I'm thinking maybe you could set in and set things right. Inherent ends, I don't know. I said it was the same. That's gotta be. It was just too unfair to fly with it for 10 years and get nothing for it. First I heard it. Dents kicked it. Maybe for some horror out there, put a smile on his face in the golden years. I read a kid a caboodle. Dents on the executor. I'll consider it. Good, that's really great. He's calling me Torch. He's Jared. Can't harm Torch. Let's take my lead.
None shall stand in my way. Excellence matters.
The tall, burly man over scars is under our visage. Sent to protect you. Give me by chance. Would have been chuffed to have someone of your standing at his funeral. Who's this mysterious person? I haven't the faintest idea. No one knows. Man, I'm the narratives claim it's not exactly pleased at being left out of the will. I'm going. Was very drunk and last my rub is that I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Ambition, aspirations, often not immoral. Son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, when he rooted you, is a dim-witted brute. Created with broke. Sputo made off with a family yacht director. While his body was still warm with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Of course they all did. The placard is something about something more mundane. There's a book of remembrance about repentance. Looks fresh. The Fidelio I've left it, that's odd. Watching everyone. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio unless they were unable to get in undetected. The chaplain is telling the truth. He really does use my sight. Then the words would have told him. Attract attention. Could be a name of a ship, for example. A ship called the Repentance. I'd be right. Remembered an interesting detail. I has returned. 12. Not many could have got close to him, let alone wounded him, but that assassin was a master of her crap. Dens was a hardy fellow that saved him. That and his trusty implants. But the medics pretty much put him back together from scratch. And he finally emerged from the hands of Sawbones much after kept
chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burning her father, or her husband, can't recall. And he was a ship captain. I vaguely remember him was certain of repentance. Downs knew the ship captain would be adventure. What's her name? Leona. Fidelia. Do you think this woman is our Fidelia?
Yeah, I guess. A Fidelio, if not for the repentance, would be indebted if not a vengeful daughter or lover or whoever was a captain he killed. Be Dan's a thing to do. He owed to his wimp of a son, or not. The cunning lass who almost killed him. Looks like we cleared up this repentance part. Repentance is that our Fidelia is somewhere close by. There's something dead eyes. The courtyard is completely open. I don't think an unknown person could have gotten in here without those words in the book. On here has no sleuth. Fidelia's, but if you have thoughts about been found, one step remains to unmask.
I'd appreciate no more comments about me pretending to make my voice deep, because that's not true.
And what started out as just a
Servitor. Repentance. Single word, violently spasm, growl, appendage. jerks convulsively. So this is the air, right? The Denses, what does it say about the servitor? Let's see, one moment, section at personal subjects. Here it is. This is one of kind unit, commissioned personally by Ms. Lombardo 12 years ago. The function of the servitor cleaning houses, massive large bushes, its free will is completely eradicated. Parts of its brain's regulated fletcher responses were destroyed, but to a larger extent its memory was preserved. So this matter is further investigation. Bylaws, 100 years, we'll find something. This footfall of a rogue trader says the servitor, that's how it's gonna be. Is everything clear to you now? I believe so. I didn't. After he survived the assassination attempt, I sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down a woman who tried to kill him. Looks like you found her. Nods at the servitor. She was allowed to keep her whim and some semblance of awareness, so I suppose Mysterious writing repentance. Made by her. The question remains, of course, why this would dance make a servitor his heir, either his last and cruelest jokes, or simply ham-fisted him to make amends on his deathbed. I'd like to believe it's the former. Unknown is his granddaughter. She inherits it. Fidelio. Did I fuck up? stuffing. Damon's CQCast. Threatening to murder your own daughter. It's an old man's funeral. It's a waste of human funds. She's got no one left now. The edge of the galaxy, well, you saw yourself. I'll look after her. She's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for the little girl. Is tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take it down, no one will dare hunt her, courtesy of the reputation of turbulent fascists. If they dare. While I'm at it, I'll also help you not squander your fortune. You can earn an extra $1 strings in stardom. Enterprise. I'll venture college sex, support as myself. I was once kneeling, motionless, no signs of life, two charred holes in the eyes that were once more some malfunction, had burned its brain from the inside of a peaceful smile. So what do we do next? I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. Magic crematorium furnaces are up already. He was known as Jerry Candens, Prometheum. Broad term for the fuel of Imperium Man. Okay. Fitting. I want to stay and wash. With pleasure. Very well, let's get started. That's really funny. Plasma pistol, alright. All right. Now,
Follow my lead.
Gunsmith's Guild. Good.
Vladine will be as slippery as a snake, like any seasoned operator. I don't need any voices in my head to predict that.
Some leaders hold onto power with an iron fist.
I'm not gonna purchase because I don't have. I need more shit to be able to. Liege's Palace. Okay. Liege. My patience. You remember the way I dismissed. A tall man with stirred gray clothes. That's what he's dressing. Ooh, hot woman. You talk like an imperial clerk. That's not one of us. Where's my cargo? Falco has it. It doesn't he? That's how you do business with the old friends these days. So you don't remember. Never mind you. As guards escort her out. Jar move. Okay, well, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amacius. Thank your lucky stars you were able to lock out the door. You won't get a chance next time. First an insult, now threats. See courtesy attacked and no longer valued in footfall. I'll find myself a better deal. Turns her heel and towards the exit as she gives you once over, winks at you. Then immediately turns away at the flip of her jet black hair. Wood. I tell him let us proceed to my office. Waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated. Certainly, let's go. Please follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take a measure of the leash's Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's also been studying it this entire time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of football station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Theodora's loss, and we hope that this sentiment is a good sign of our intentions and willingness. Thank you. A terrible loss on us all. Under guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. Prudence, your rival in footfall without announcing death, or your own status is quite wise. The rumors would spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep a secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship. For now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. I've heard about your rare acumen. Or I should I say, proud the impressive results you managed to achieve by using it. I have always been fond of individuals who can destroy their enemy or gain a powerful animal for you to phrase sentences, precisely issued orders. Twitch expression dangerously close to a genuine smile. As you may have noticed, is currently in a state of crisis, its people benefit from patronage of figures such as yourself. Dead woman walking, however, some still call her Jade Dari. Small-time hustler with big ambitions will stick a hand. It's strange, small-time hustler, even particularly, wouldn't have likely quarrel in public with such a figure of football. It seems the stranger is still she's small fry by name. She's irrelevant, I'm the one in control of footfall. Attacked the docks. An outrageous stunt show distracted both you and me. Sadly, the incidents unfold akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. A pirate, and believe me when I say that the difference between organized crime and gang of thieves is nothing left to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks that spit on customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue. Rouser calls them heads, not commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cause Kula's awareness succeeded. Beyond the carefully built facade of composure, you can sense anger. It seems like this man is losing control. Exactly what is happening. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant. Oh yes, her death was a regrettable development. Surely before you did. Troubling Xenos raids. Trade is frequent. Being committed by excessive exotic nature. Coronis expands part of Xenos threat. Astropaths. Surely we are not alone from the world's head. Blessed by the Adeptus Astartes, commonly known as Space Marines, these genetically engineered super soldiers are the most powerful soldiers in the Imperium. Cronus expands. No, they haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked at any given time. Even listed weapons on board would make us seem a decent fighting force. Not to mention that in firepower, our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. There's more source of income. Yeah, I'm convinced of Footfall. Broaden your knowledge, curiosity is satisfied in every way. Protection, not military protection, just a different kind of security, of course, so with warp, navigation, and communications, Cal sector, law, recent years, real space, time, stability, expanse, okay. As reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if Von Valancius would help us out by signing a contract for food deliveries. Naturally, I have contacted other rogue traders, House Corda, Winter Scale. Said if I received a transport packed with refugees, I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra miles have worsened crisis further. Pressing concerns for Winter Scale. Local gangs running wild. So what are the terms of this deal? Simple to fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine I'm quite familiar with that jewel exchange. Yeah? Okay, nicely provided. Shipments, I can't wait. On my end, I will complete now more about the Anvers. Thanks. Xenos. I wanted to stop. It will be dealt. Tech merchants and it's going to be bandits. Conflicts. Words. I want to be is my right. Emerald Zoranza. Casabilla Magician Criminal Syndicate Xenos Creations High in Demand. Okay. As a servant of the Ecclesiarchy. Competitors, blah 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 blah. Now let's get down to business. The defeat of the Hans. Precise bolter, Drakari knives, swordsman body glove, Karskin, Psyker's breastplate. Tactical boots. So now let's see what I have a 22. Bladed boots, telepath staff. Yeah, that's generally better. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Mars pattern. Venom blade. The fuck you mean? Oh, is it something that I can give? No, I can't give it to him. Rebel sniper rifle. Inspections have been completed and failures have been resolved. Void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions. Issues need to be addressed. We have Sorcerer, Sam, and Enthar. The arbitrator's squad retrieved from Rankat. Minoris, you requested an audience with you and ready for Footfall dogs.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Brandon, well-groomed young man, calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and his clothes that are expensive, but unshowy. With a bright Quila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, every time please see I'm Bastion Dermal Bastel Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy in Cinda, rogue trader of the Emperor. You must be the envoy of Valencius and esteemed Lady Sit Corda. They are some of the most influential of Cronus, if not, but not on Footfall. The station under the Winter Scale. Something tells me that we are about to be here, most curious offer. What do you wish to serve? A most delicacy? Residents of leave. I'll most certainly appeal to you for assistance and an arrangement of shipments of Footfall on advancement project. Abundance of this main agri-world. Janus would be odd for him not to see such one Footfall as such on the verge of famine. However, Corda Dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. Terms the liege, but he is stalling, I imagine, in hopes that getting a better offer with you. Corda Dynasty believes Bastion that incorporation preferable to both creditor. They refuse, thereby forcing him to agree to deal with us. The Corda Dynasty can promise you share the profits from the future contract prerequisites and real benefits. You may not see them, but worry, do not escape them. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath? Should these negotiations with their house wrath? Bordeaux, clutching your face, fingernails dragging. They're coming again, brothers, the ones that came before. Appreciate the warning. What? And dialogue. I'll get help.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh, two dead. Exposed weakness.
Request approved.
Duty demands.
There we go.
I am a navigator. a servitor.
There we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'm not interested. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I took care of this one.
There we go. That's 3.
Indeed.
Adira.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Let's get to it.
Okay, there we go. 0.
High momentum.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. The other
There we
side
go.
awaits, as honor or their killing brings me no pleasure.
I did not mean to do that.
I shall not. Trust me. The other side awaits. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Death is a blessing.
Okay, there we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
Armored Amber.
Come here, maggot.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, wait, what?
Suits my purposes. Forge ahead! Already done. Not a problem. Opposing me was
There we
your
go.
biggest mistake.
Hold on.
Anver Specialist.
Let's
Stun
get to
grenade.
it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running
Analyze
wider
enemy.
override. Requests approved. Beyond the side.
There we fucking go. That fucker dead. Okay, there we go.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
There we go.
that is foolishness. If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Here we go.
Twisted Lanny.
momentum. At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done.
Okay, there we go.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Cabela.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purpose.
Boom, 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 boom. Round 3.
Request approved.
There, he did his fuck. He did his fuck, and now I Auspex gained 12. Ooh. Chain axe, one-handed. Alright, sin skin. Yeah, just toss that. Watch your back, make sure you're not being followed. Scrap chainmail. Chainsword. Chain axe, and then instead of that, we'll be using that, and that's gonna be R. Yeah, now we look like a knight. So when I get close,
It's about time.
casing chest plate 40. Oh.
You're in deep front, you made some powerful people very angry. Not good for personal consumption.
Victory awaits.
Elite chainsword. I can trade everything, but I still wouldn't have enough for... Okay, it's clear selection, just a few miscellaneous. And a few melee weapons.
Follow my lead.
Shadow quarters. Dun 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 Oh, looks like it's done. Do 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 ba 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 ba.
I hear strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
One on theirs. Refill fuel. Try out some. I'm not feeling anymore. That's all. This guy's pretty much a cinder now. It's fun when he was alive, thrashing about.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
Isn't this a job for the
There we go. Shoot. Hopefully this is a hit also. It's a miss, that's fine.
Offering of blood.
Oh my god.
Let's get to it.
Mocking
Hold on.
me.
Show me what you've got.
That's worse.
Oh god.
My ears are ringing. Let's get to it. Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Aim for the heart next time.
Okay, so
As honor ordained. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. As the tenants sacred. Let's get to it.
miss.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
There we go.
Slaughter someone.
Dodge.
I'm here, maggot.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, so
Nothing of value has
there
been
we
lost.
go. And then dash.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay, so can't do that immediately. Or what I can do is run over here. And then shoot one of these fuckers. Timing that worked.
I am a savant of destruction. My vow is to serve.
Let's get to it.
Parry.
Hold on.
A broken blade has no use.
Okay.
No can do.
Okay, there we go.
Will do.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice. Killing brings me no pleasure. Caught by the web. As honor holds, the other
Okay,
side
there we
awaits.
go.
Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. A broken blade has no use.
Okay, she's down.
Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
The Omnissiah condemns
There we go,
you.
2 down.
High momentum.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Request approved.
Oh, okay.
The scriptural probability analysis successful. That is an equation. Your life is an integral variable.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, there we go.
Running by narrow.
Exposed
Request
weakness.
denied. My vow is to serve.
What? Insulting! Here we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
Just a minor setback.
I'm not so sure.
Let's make it quick. Ah!
It will be done. Reduce the dust.
High momentum.
No matter the cost. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Fire Blessed Carapace. Thunderhammer. Two-handed melee weapon.
The web serves. I cannot serve you in this way.
Oh, okay. Huge wall, chaotic footfall, strikingly different from the small houses, squalid hunt, and soaring arches. Goods, okay, always good. Grab some goods. Melt the charge.
None shall stand in my way.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
And then there we go. Grenadier's gloves. Cost -1 AP. Suffers 2. Alright, there we go. Long-worn serve the Imperium.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Goods. Okay. Loot, loot, looty, loot, 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 loot. Okay. Who the fuck are you guys? Better careful how stuff bursting pipe. Greetings, sir. What brings you in? Did you want us to watch your backs out here, eh? Various brought to work and citizens of this guest of the station. Thanks to salutes. What are you doing? Just burning rats, trash. It got hit by a disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that crawled out of some ship or other. Put on and I'll grant you, then just spread skunk killing bugs, worms. exactly because they're gonna die. Who knows? They found Hobble's already dead. Blue sores on their bodies stink. Good on them. Looting corpses, good on them. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. And no, we don't. Hate it. Of course not. I mean, Reverend Hermione has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell on them, rightly so. But that's the most they can help for. You're looking at it, the ocean standing, no one escapes. The lines down there, a lot of them for obvious reasons, all blocked off, and there's, I suppose. Doesn't mean, but the paladin says as if to be airborne. There hasn't been any strange deaths outside of this room.
Just as I was taught.
A new challenge for me? It's about time.
Martyr's Endurance.
Victory awaits.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
We should deal with this.
Huh. Goods. Tech use.
Operation successful.
Okay.
just as he ordained.
So those tongues place pass off as ordinary. Start.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh. Oh, by the throne, that's him at the poor Sapper got his tongue cut up by the Sandbears. That's one, I think it was from the Bosca. Well, his troubles are over now.
The whispers told me how.
Slightly soft hissing. Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no horse at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
He's drunk, being two empty bottles, kicking your company. The implies plight of precious metals. Her appearance not only screams of wealth, but also audacity for one not just want their wealth.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Phoenix.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of gurgles?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
God's loving prevents humanity that it repairs it.
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers.
And if the Ajis suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One. Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Leech for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Alright. Yeah.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Okay.
Right. Here. That's where those Ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay, I guess. Curse.
An expected result.
Decanter is cheaply massive. Crack is second. Okay. Pitiful food sector. Okay.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Journal scan. Okay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Rizza. And 40s, red-eyed and black dusty skin. Prosthetics, rose tattooed on his knuckles. Selling. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. It's broke, no sweat. Fix it, take it apart. Story something to business. Last being Thank you for record of this conversation. Serrated greatsword. Bayonet knife. Fellowship of the Void. $24. All right.
I won't tolerate weakness.
All right, there we go. So hunt for knowledge. Rot, hunger's hand.
A new challenge for me.
Okay. No. Warehouse. Okay.
What is that?
Shireen, follow me. I try to see you. Follow me, please.
goods. Perfection.
Follow my lead!
The little voices are whispering that there's trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Crush them.
Okay, there we go. Abelard. Cassia. Adara. Cabela. Kill her.
Function successfully terminated. Request approved. Running binary code line.
Scared yet?
My ears are ringing.
Oh my fucking god.
Show me what you've got.
That is not my destiny. Be gone.
There we go. And
Will do.
expose weakness.
The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web. As the tenant, let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
I've suffered worse.
Armored bandit. Bandit specialist. Okay, it only was Abelard.
Let's get to it.
Quick attacks.
Hold on.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Oh my god.
Get to it.
Armored bandit.
Time to slaughter someone. I will not die in dishonor.
Here we go.
Core. Okay, so let's see.
I am a navigator.
Know your place.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not a problem for me.
Okay, there we go.
Seems Magos has fallen.
On here, maggot. Scared yet?
Okay, there we go.
No. I shall not fail.
Dodge.
Let's make it quick.
Only death, yours or mine. If this is my death,
A moving
may my
target
blood
lives
be
longer.
a worthy sacrifice.
Going somewhere?
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. For von Valancius! Victory is imminent. It will be done. What fewer target? I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, there we go. And then
Target well struck.
26.
Did always want to be a martyr. Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
If I may, see you gasping in crimson. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Anything else? Be gone.
There we go.
done? I'll bring glory to my bloodline. All two. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, that's one down.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can watch and learn. Suits my purposes. Something of interest. Nothing I can't do.
Ah, fuck off. Okay.
All too easy. Absolutely not. Let's see how they respond to this.
Too bad I
Just
never
out of
leave debts
time.
unpaid.
Cover me. On it.
Hold on.
Living on the edge.
Okay, so then
A tactically sound approach.
run over here and bump him.
It will be done. I'd rather not.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, so now she runs over there.
Me?
Take this fucker out.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Already done.
Miss.
Nothing I can't do.
Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
I know what is to come. Not this guy.
Let's make it quick.
At your beck and call. Exemplary strength. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. My place is at the fore.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Flawless.
Okay, there we go. And then
Not a
just
problem for me. Little pal has
there,
been
he's
lost.
dead. What a mess. Thunder didn't come after just the three of us. Shut up and keep moving, Core. We need to open up the passage to the tunnels. Let our guys and Jay on your signal. These ashbacks dared to cargo.
A broken blade has no use.
Here's Philly 20. I'll send over my properties. Wait. Jay moves her hand from here and turns her to you. Good. Relocate somewhere pleasant, private space to discuss the specific payment for your ventures. Stop right there in the name of the liege. Your Excellency, Persians and such. Most noble Excellency, shoots you a confused look. Circulations, horrendous, looks that I do not doubt from him, most noble Phoenix, years misery, misunderstanding, manipulations, commerce test. It's a great coincidence that Jay recovered her rightful spoils. Seems that guards reported problems with a shipment over Vox, not just anyone personally. Okay. Hey, Hannah. Oh, shit. I just realized I forgot to open up to mix it up. Okay, there we go. Now I'm getting hep packs. Now listen up, juniors. If I had any great deal sharing my gang, orbit. Let this heretic into your retina, then allow me to carve a vow sentence into your tongue. Let the pain prevent her from uttering words such as profit factor
Aim
gain
for the heart
2.
next time.
Okay, mesh. Heretical follower.
Victory awaits!
Movement points by 3. Goods. So let's archetypes arch militant. Okay, complete. Vanguard. Defend. Bulwark. Alright, there we go.
None shall stand in my way.
Frostfall, Shadow Quarters. Alright, there we go. Eh. Dark hideout. And hopefully this will give me a good little bit. So now we have profit. So now we have 24 profit shit. Saving.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Acquisition is possible.
There we go. Kingpin mob. Serious achievement. An officer by the order of recognized trader. Pledges that Riffraff hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls. Monsters who don't realize God's expanses. Oh no.
Heed your cries of mercy.
Spare none of them!
The scriptural prophecy of desire condemns you.
Out of my way!
Dodge. Dodge.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
As honor ordained. The shadows. Trust me. Caught by the web.
There we go.
patience has failed me.
Will do.
Farewell.
Emperor, deliver us.
Hold on.
Arsonist?
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
Here we go.
How dare you?
That's not the Seneschal's job. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There we go.
Indeed. It will be done.
Okay, there we go.
I'll live another day. Suits my purpose. Hurting me was your biggest mistake. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, there we go.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, there we go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Suits my purpose. Let's get to hide.
Isn't this a job for the son of a foe?
There we go. Great. And then...
I'm a member. Heavy is the dread of his faithful. My competencies are not that unique.
There we go.
Activating force mode sacrifice.
There we go.
Running binary override.
Wrong button. Oh, fuck off.
Let's make it quick. Duty go hand in hand.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants depart, Trust me. The shadows will see you down.
There we go.
What is this foreboding?
There we go, that's another one down.
I've suffered worse. At your beck and call.
No, I did not click on you, you fucking asshole.
Cuss, you miscreant! Forge ahead! Not a problem.
Almost done.
My ears are ringing.
If I may. That is foolishness. If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Yet I have known no pain.
Instigator.
Out of my way.
Alright.
As honor ordains.
Harry. Another fucking Harry?
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else? I'm not so sure. Will do.
Let's get to it.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
It will be done. Indeed.
High momentum.
No matter the cost. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
There we go, another one down.
I will do my duty.
Waste of blood.
The fuck you mean?
A tactically sound approach. Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done. Let's see how they respond to this. You'll regret this.
Fuck's sake, it didn't look like there was fire right there.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Scared yet?
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Hold on.
I'll save your colors. Avast, Emperor. Protect your daughter.
On it. That is not my destiny. Not this Squire's job. Was that you? Or...
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All too easy. Already done. Suits my purposes.
My heart still beats. Isn't this a job for...
Okay, that's one down.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance.
There
That
we
was
go.
insulting.
Bleeding damage to bulk.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I'll live another day.
And for chainsword. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. What's this? Las gun. Modified las gun. Nah, those two match. So, let's see. What about you, Abelard? What about you then? Right? Yeah.
20. Adrenaline war boots. Back to cargo. 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 Cargo.
A new challenge for me?
Goods. Okay, there we go. And there we go.
Follow my lead.
Well, we made it out of there.
It's about time.
I wish I knew the quarantine stuff. No, that's not gonna happen. Not letting anyone in. I'm telling you right now, bribes, intimidation will work on me. Don't even try. File a petition if you're desperate. My advice to you is that you come on merry way. We've got plenty of nasty days. Cold. Die in this one particularly. You'll go die in. Burn your corpses. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yep, I did. Hoodlum. That mad hoodlum makes himself known. Athari plasma grenade. Oh, it's Drukhari. Okay. Kazarkan gauntlets.
Victory awaits!
Doc Alpha Rock, discharge of contract, blood restrictor, Theta. Contract 25, 30 years ago.
None shall stand in my way.
Up to Khan. Okay. Okay, so okay, clear selection. Stratum, Terraniers, Lances, High-grade received it, and then they didn't pay. Compensate. Should have gone enough synonyms. Reciprocal offering. Cycle of reproduction.
A new challenge for me?
Shut them up ourselves already. With victories and fear talk, please don't punish the rest of us. Atrium. Okay, we've been going on for 4 hours. Let's see if there's someone that I can raid out to.
What?
Let's trade Mothy. I like this person, and like I've known them for a while. The other person that I was looking at to raid, I haven't known them for very long. So, but I think they're pretty cool. Ah, okay. I guess not. Let's raid this person then. There we raid Mochi-sai. I haven't known them for very long, but they're very cool. They're very sweet so far, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.